making a switch here. James is checked in. Bogdanov. So it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And time for us to get back into it here in game one. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Taking a look at the Jazz. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Eric Paschall. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Conley finds Mitchell. Takes it inside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And Davis gets it to go.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
Conley passes to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Paschall. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Takes a 13-footer. That's short off the rim.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Paschall passes to Conley. Now here's Gobert. Over MP. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from 13 feet out. On the wing, MP fires it. Here's Davis. And he lays it up and in.
And on the boards, AD can be a real monster. Pushing out the defense and securing his team some points.
Mitchell, the pass to Paschall. Here's Conley. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Davis.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
And MP gets it to go. On the assist by Westbrook. MP's got 24 points. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Timeout called the Jazz.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Look who's coming under the goal. Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls. And your Laker girls.
Changes now for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Jordan. Anthony comes in for Davis. And Nunn is subbed in for James. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Gobert. Gay comes in for Pascal. Clarkson's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Jerome subbed in for Conley.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
Westbrook, the pass to Nunn.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Clarkson against MP. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Second shot opportunity. And Whiteside with a block. And that's out of bounds. His last touch by Whiteside. Monk, he's checked in for the Lakers. There's a minute 47 left in the third.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Mitchell against Monk. Mitchell drives in, and he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. From deep, MP counted from distance. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Whiteside finds Clarkson. Here's Jerome. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Monk. Tries again. And Gay with the lay-in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Clarkson against MP. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Well, this is why you get the ball into Donovan Mitchell's hands as often as possible. 3-level scorer, ready on the catch. Beautiful.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. MP. And there's another one for the Lakers.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Mitchell against Monk. Offensive rebound. MP outside. Fires it from 18. And that's not going to go. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Lakers ahead, just dominating this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. MP is out there with Anthony. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Rajon Rondo. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Clarkson for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. MP outside. The 3 is up. Fires, hitting the triple. MP's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Jerome. From deep, Gay. The shot misses.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Back to MP. The 15-footer. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Clarkson up top. Can't get it to drop. Now the Lakers take it the other way. MP, the pass to Anthony. Back to MP. "14 feet away. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Utah, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Gay inside. None defends. Soft touch off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Clarkson against MP. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
For Utah, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
That one goes. Count it.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
On the wing, MP. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Back to Rondo. MP outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one's on Clarkson.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance for a moment to check out. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Lopez. Ariza comes in for Anthony. And Bazemore subbed in for none. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Osman, he's checked in for Gay. Hughes comes in for Clarkson. Oni, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Butler is subbed in for Jerome. Here's Butler. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Well, Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
2 minutes remaining in the ball.
MP left side.
2 minutes.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 42 in the game.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Pass to Osman. Here's Hughes. Inside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 45 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
To the middle. Shot is good by Oni.
And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so they start the conference finals off on the right foot with an important win.
They wanted to set the tone for the rest of the series here tonight, and mission accomplished. They get to move forward with all the momentum on their side.
Here's Butler. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Dwight Howard. That's his second personal foul.
That one's off. Monk, he's checked in for Rondo.
At the line for the Jazz.
He hits the second from the line.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Butler passes to Whiteside. Here's Hughes, covered by MP. Whiteside can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
MP no good. Here's Honey. Driving to the basket. Oh, MP with a block. There's the triple. Missed it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Yeah, the ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden in 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he playing South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumpert. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro Nemo, Lucci and Keys, Sloop Clay Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh, you know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globe trot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know what to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was...
Look for more United Masters tracks coming in a future soundtrack drop in NBA 2K22. And coming up in the next episode, it's our Thanksgiving special. And see if you can guess this. Which episode number will 2K TV be celebrating? Is it 100 episodes, 150, 200, or 300 episodes?
Oh, slow.
Tune in to find out. Until then, enjoy the game. Bye.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And you can feel the anticipation building with the introduction of each point. Stick around. We'll be right back with playoff basketball. It's the Western Conference Finals. The battle now goes to Game 2. Thank you for joining us for this playoff edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert is now a 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. And he says that award is about making your team better. A lot of things you don't see in the stats. If you play good defense, most of the time you don't get a block.
Yes, he is an intimidating factor for sure. David, thanks. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Bogdanovich out there with Clarkson. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And for the Lakers. And they have their big 3 all out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at the 4. DeAndre Jordan is out there with MP. You look at the Lakers. Well, they took game 1. If they can make it 2-0, Greg, the odds certainly favor them to advance.
Well, the cliche is that the series doesn't start until someone wins on the road. But the reality is if they take care of business on their home court tonight, they'll be on their way to ending it.
Conley dishes to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, he's an all-around scorer and shot maker. Give Bogdanovich these looks, and he's not going to miss them.
Here's MP, stolen by Clarkson. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Inside, got a piece of it. And Davis throws it down.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
And here is Conley. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Count that one.
And that's what they have to do more of. They got a great look out of that possession.
Westbrook kicks to MP. Back to Westbrook. Good in the assist goes to MP.
You know, even inside Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
Clarkson passes to Gobert. Clarkson outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by James. Clarkson against LeBron. Pocket 6.
Well, you've got to respect Jordan as a shot blocker. He's one of the best in the league. His length and explosiveness make him a great rim protector.
That puts them in the lead.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Mitchell. And that one is good.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
The 3 from MP. Second chance effort. Here's Davis. The shot misses. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Conley. Back to Mitchell. 3-pointer. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And you pass it to him, Spider Mitchell is always ready to let it fly. An impact player the moment he stepped into the league.
MP, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to James. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. Some changes here for the Lakers. Robin Lopez is checked in for Jordan. Anthony comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Whiteside's checked in for Gobert. Eric Pascal comes in for Bogdanovich. Rudy Gay's checked in for Clarkson. And it's Ty Jerome in for Mike Conley. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jazz leading by 3. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And James pulls it down.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's MP. That one, no good. And it's Utah the other way. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind. A step slower out there all game.
MP outside. 19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. A rebound by the Jazz.
It's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Here's Pascal. Drops in the layup for 2.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's MP. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
At the line for Los Angeles, number 2. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for MP.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Jazz out in front as they end the first quarter with a 13-4 run. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Well, Donovan Mitchell may get the spotlight, but he understands that he rises and falls.
At the end of the day, I'm here to play basketball and be the best teammate and best.
Mitchell is well liked, has a humility about him, Greg, despite his all-star status.
Hasn't let the endorsements or signature shoe deal go to his head. This guy sees the bigger picture.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
So far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy hits.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
So with Conley sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Butler. Rudy Gay is out there with Eric Pascal. And there's Whiteside. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz was terrific. He tallied 50 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. He feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Utah calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
Yeah, Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows that they're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jordan, he's checked in for Howard. Davis comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. Here's Butler. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. MP against Conley. And the dunk by MP.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Monk's checked in for the Lakers. And Utah with a change here, too. Mitchell, he's checked in for Butler. Down low. Trying to get open is Bogdanovich. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Conley.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize. Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Gobert finds Clarkson, shoots it up. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
So it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. Back at the Western Conference Final. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for the Lakers right now, and they have their big 3 all out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at the forward. MP is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Kicks it out to MP. Jordan trying to free himself up. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 20 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
LeBron grabs the miss.
and they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Line for Los Angeles, number 2.
And both free throws. Good for MP. Jazz trail by 8. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Mitchell against MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here is Conley. Six on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Gobert can't hit. Lakers leading by 8. MP outside. Outside Jordan. Here's Westbrook. And that one hits back iron.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
He was all alone on that one. Clarkson's got 5 points so far.
You know, Clarkson really working on his range, and defenses better wise up to it.
Here's MP. Doesn't go for him. And Utah the other way now. The pass to Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Westbrook kicks to LeBron. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes, climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Jazz trail by 5. Driving the lane, and the rejection by James. Davis kicks to MP. LeBron outside. Back to MP. He gets it in there. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Utah calls timeout. MP's really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button and figure out how to slow this roll.
Let's see who is the ball.
Substitution here for the Lakers. Lopez, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Anthony Davis. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for James. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Russell Westbrook. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Eric Pascal comes in for Bogdanovich. Rudy Gay's checked in for Clarkson. And it's Ty Jerome in for Mike Conley. Gay against MP. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and an elite score.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Here's Mitchell.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My
a dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. MP against Gay. Here's MP, and stolen by Gay. 3-on-3. Here's Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Pass to Nunn. Gay against MP. And the call will be against Robin Lopez. That is his first foul of the game. We have got to see that sensational Mobile One block again.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Dwight Howard's checked in for Robin Lopez. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Jazz ball.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Donovan Mitchell, shooting one.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
Anthony with the defensive effort. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead, up by 4. Live from the Staples. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So with Conley sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Whiteside is out there with Eric Pascal. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Jerome in at the point. MP looking around. Plays it up and banks it in. MP's got 26.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Now, here's Pascal. 6 to shoot. They grabbed their own miss, and there it is for him. He's got 20.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
MP against Gay. Here's MP. Not going to go that time. So Utah will take it the other way. To the inside. Here's Mitchell. And he hits it to tie the game up. Mitchell's got 13 points in the second half alone. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Howard. Anthony Davis comes in for Carmelo Anthony. James checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Gobert is checked in for Whiteside. Bogdanovich comes in for Eric Pascal. Jordan Clarkson is checked in for Rudy Gay. And it's Conley in for Ty Jerome. Conley the pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Clarkson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is the advantage Clarkson has. I mean, he's a big combo guard and can convert through contact.
Westbrook dishes to MP. Pass to Jordan. Lakers working the ball around now. Westbrook passes to MP. Here he goes. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
He kicks to Conley. He dishes it to Mitchell to take the lead. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Composed under pressure, and he's now 4 for 4 here in the fourth.
And just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And the Jazz with possession. Here's Mitchell for Davis. And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine. There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Mitchell gets to Gobert. Conley dishes to Mitchell. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Now Gobert. There's the drive. Takes it off the glass. Gobert's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
8 away, and the Lakers take on 2 more.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Mitchell up top, over MP, and the rejection by MP. And there's the drive, and he bends in the lead. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game. Fellas?
All right, thank you, David. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Jazz. Westbrook passes to MP. Jordan kicks to MP. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Mitchell with it. Westbrook picks him up. Conley with a wide open look. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Somebody's lit a fire under Mike Conley.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some fire.
Watch out. Anthony Davis has caught fire.
MP against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Conley. The pass to Gobert. Over Westbrook. Conley. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
And an intentional foul right there. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's the second personal foul. Second team foul. Off the line for the Lakers, number 2. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Utah calls timeout. They're down by 3. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against MP. From the stripe, Davis with some nice D. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
We have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting into his hands and making sure he was the guy to go to the line.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big two-possession game.
Launches a 3, and James pulls it down. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league, despite being in the league since 2003.
Clarkson for 3. The shot, no good. And so the Lakers take the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long.
Forbidden fruit on apple juice, can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen. It up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Girl, you chosen. Sound this NDA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all the commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you open.
Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. 2 more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got a in jacuzzi. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. And you sweating out your weed, rich, I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen. Get up when you. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Let me tell a little sad story about this young boy who grew up, no pops in the crib. That mama working, so she couldn't really show him no love when he was a kid. He ain't even mean to do that incident. He was only 18 when he caught that bit. He ain't know how to move, he ain't know how to live. He walk in the spot. Just told him that this was procedure, but he knew in his mind he was doing a lot. He had to figure it out and then learn on the rules and then follow him, like it or not. He caught a new, he had a little, try to sneak it in, it was right in his sock. It had him in for like a week. They made it super cold with the AC. They ain't give him no blanket, they ain't give him no sheets. They put him in with a dirty sink. He couldn't think, he couldn't sleep. They gave him no soap to wash. They ain't give him no toothpaste to brush his teeth. He don't know why they keep bothering him. He was kinda scared, they ain't wanna argue with him. Pacing back and forth to keep him following him. Couldn't take it no more and he front. Couldn't hit the button and they coming and helping and running and cracking. He just took a at least he looking and grilling and acting bad. He ain't never been before, but he made up his mind. He like, what if this how I start? They couldn't count him out, cause anybody who know little homie got heart. He gonna adapt to his habitat, even if his habitat get dark. He was a little fish when he jumped in the water, and then he grew into a shark. 2 years later, 9 fights in, he found his religion. He started working out, taking food, soups.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And already a 2-0 lead. Hey, Allie.
BA, we've seen some.
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. The big 3 for this team all out there. Westbrook, the point. LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. MP is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And for the Jazz, the backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Eric Pascal. And it's Gobert in at center, filling out the middle. You look at the Jazz, starting to feel like a must-win game for them.
It really is. I mean, it's not panic time yet. A win here, and they're right back in this series with Game 4 being played in front of their home fans.
Outside Mitchell, fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. MP with it. Now Bogdanovic defending from the wing. No good on the shot. The Jazz go the other way with it. Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from 11. Outside Bogdanovic. Knocks down the triple.
Can't lose track of Bogdanovic defensively, as he doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Westbrook, pass to MP. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Mitchell against Jordan to the left wing. Now here's Conley. The D's right on him.
DeAndre is simply one of the most electrifying shot blockers in the game. If you put up a shot around him, you better put it up high.
Back to James. MP outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Conley passes to Gobert. Now Bogdanovic. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer off the mark.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Mitchell finds Pascal. And here's Mitchell. Three-pointer. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Mitchell against MP. Back to James. Clock at 6. MP, the pass to Jordan. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Anthony's checked in for Jordan. Clarkson for three. That shot off. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. To the paint. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Timeout called the Jazz.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Lopez, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Nunn is subbed in for James. Here's Gay. Tipped. And he gets it back. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Clarkson. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Westbrook pass to MP. Fires for three. Jerome grabs the miss. Utah trailing here. Down low. Here's Whiteside. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul goes against the Lakers.
Pushing the action, Whiteside catches the defender a little out of position and draws the foul.
Butler's checked in for Bogdanovich. And the Lakers also making a change. Rondo, he's checked in for Westbrook. MP's shot is good. MP's got 8 points.
Rondo is out there to distribute the ball. He is a master at finding the open man.
Pass to Gay. Now here's Butler. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clarkson for three. Rebound by the Lakers. 14 feet away. And he can't bank that one in.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's the floater. He can't hit that time.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Back to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Clarkson attacking. Good work defensively by Lopez. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And you hear it again and again. The Utah Jazz culture is team first.
You got guys who are continuously making plays, and I think we thrive off of. And I think the best part about it is we don't really care who it is. I think that's what separates us from a lot of teams, and that's what's going to hopefully get us to that next step. I think that's the best thing about this team. It doesn't matter who it is. We're going to go out there and continue to find the open man and play the right way.
And Grant, for the Utah Jazz, that's something that's been that way for a long time.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, we forget the San Antonio Spurs modeled their culture after Utah long ago. Now, selfless, team first, and competitive is what they're all about.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
They've got Rudy Gobert. Ty Jerome is out there with Butler. Then it's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Gay in at the 4. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Jazz was all business. He contributed 40 points, and his shot was looking pure from downtown and from the line. He and his team are really clicking right now, and you'd love to see that momentum carry them through the rest of the year. Guys?
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
That's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Up and in on the layup. MP's got 17.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Timeout called. The Jazz.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
For the Jazz, Pascal, he's checked in for Clarkson. Mitchell comes in for Butler. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Jerome. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Nunn. Now here's Conley. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. A nice shot by Mitchell.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
Here's Davis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Tries yet again. And Howard with the lay-in. And the Lakers lead by 10.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Gobert. Who poked away. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Bogdanovich is checked in for Utah. Jordan's checked in for the Lakers. Westbrook comes in for Rondo. Conley against Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Conley. Tightly guarded. Some solid defense from Jordan. MP against Mitchell. Here's MP. And Gobert with a block.
What a block by Gobert. You expect that from a player who has led the league in blocks.
Kept alive.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Davis, the pass to Westbrook. MP against Pascal. Here's MP. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Inside, it's tipped. Stolen by Davis. And here they come. Here's MP. Doesn't go that time. And Utah will come the other way. Outside Pascal. Pass to Mitchell. 4-3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Mitchell against MP. Goes to the fadeaway. MP's got 21 points in the game.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Now Mitchell. 1:04 left in the first half. The baseline J is off the mark.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Conley. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
And he drops the first for the Jazz. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clarkson comes in for Pascal. And Jerome subbed in for Conley. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Lopez, he's checked in for Jordan. Anthony comes in for Anthony Davis. Monk, he's checked in for James. And Nunn is subbed in for Westbrook. Mitchell misses.
In a bump this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And the basket by Monk.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And yep, it's good. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
With 2 seconds left. MP, that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And so it's Los Angeles up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. And for the Jazz, they're shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. The big three for this team all out there. Westbrook the point, LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. DeAndre Jordan is out there with MP. Now here's MP. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. The floater. And Gobert with the stuff.
On the boards, Gobert is unstoppable, easily winning himself a second chance look.
James outside. Bogdanovich against MP. Clock at 6, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Now here's Gobert. Pass to Conley. Over Westbrook. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
The Jazz making a switch here. Gay's checked in. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. James outside. Tipped and stolen by Gobert. Gay with the ball. Picked up by James. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Conley. Mitchell's got 5.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
MP against Gay. Back to James. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's MP. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. MP's got 32 points. Now here's Conley. Here's Gobert. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Rondo comes in for MP.
Lakers substitution. At the line for the Lakers, Malik Monk. 1 shot.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Clarkson attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. Clarkson's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Nails it from 3.
He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Clarkson and Bogdanovich, the 2 and the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Eric Paschall. And it's Conley in at the 1. That's the group for Utah right now. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. MP's got 37.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Conley with the ball. Shoots over Monk. Another shot. And Gobert finishes inside.
Grown man strength right there by Rudy Gobert, fending off the defense on the way up.
MP outside. Back to Nunn. Up and over Conley. Clarkson grabs a miss.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Paschall laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Paschall's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Can't hit that one. And Utah will come the other way. Clarkson with the ball. Jordan picks him up to the inside and stolen by Nunn. MP against Bogdanovich. MP left side. Puts one up from 19. Good. MP's got 39.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Now here's Clarkson. He takes it in. Goes back up. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. With some changes, Anthony Davis comes in for Anthony, and LeBron subbed in for Monk. And here's MP from outside, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James against Clarkson. Over James. And it's Clarkson missing. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Mitchell's checked in for Clarkson. The Lakers also with a sub. Westbrook's checked in. Free throw good. MP. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Conley. And Gobert with the stuff.
Great execution, big target, perfect delivery. That's a tall task to defend Rudy Gobert.
Westbrook finds MP. On the take, and MP throws it down hard.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes.
High arcing shot. Launches a three. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. MP outside. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
They played well, and let's see if they can keep it going into Game 4, an important one for the Lakers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And with this win, a trip to the finals is within their grasp. Just 1 win away from the sweep.
And they'll be looking to make it 4 straight, no doubt about it. That's how you want to go into the finals. Well rested, playing your best basketball of the season, and riding a ton of momentum.
Mitchell, again, Utah.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Mitchell. Over James. Not enough on that one as it misses. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Bogdanovich against Westbrook. Gobert with the bucket.
We're watching the offensive development by Rudy Gobert. He is exploding tonight.
From deep, MP. The Lakers with the rebound. From deep. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. So long and good night, everyone.
See me anyway. Make a lot of wishes, need a genie any day. And she ain't really want you, all she really wanted me. Prada, that's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting and plenty dough, won't let the gang change me. Going gold, and then I had to go some more. But they don't really phase me. I was 18, broke as a do what I had to do. 19, stuck in a dream, acting irrational. 20,000 on me, we call that casual. All before the age of 21, and still ain't chasing, cause they ain't give a way back before I was up, oh no. And I ain't saving, cause they be trying to front, but I know what you want, she wants some Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I tell that
that to do it, and she said tired up. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. And once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I tell that to do it, and she said tired up. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on.
Street poet with a ghetto essence, blessing. Don't know what you just stepped in, reppin'. 713 South Texas, legend. Maybe Bob Marley in the flesh in. On 2K TV with a Lexus. Please tune in, cause you're about to get a blessing. Buddy Rowe.
Ready for 2K Compete events? If you're looking to double your XP aboard the Concha Del Mar, the top deck is where it's at, all weekend long. And next weekend is the return of Park After Dark. Taking place at a new surprise location, Park After Dark will be
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up, the Jazz taking on the Lakers. For the Jazz, the Game 3 loss was a gut punch for them and this crowd. They're ready to make amends tonight. Lakers, Jazz, the Western Conference Finals, up next. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. One team with its back against the wall. The other with a chance for a spot in the finals. Can it go to a game 5? D.A. Jake.
Thank you, Kevin.
What a great philosophy. D.A., thanks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. And they have their big three all out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at the forward. Jordan is out there with MP. And for the Jazz, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. Bogdanovich out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Osman in at the three spot. You look at the Jazz. Greg, they're on the ropes, but I think they're playing for pride tonight. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, where's your head at? Are you ready to start that summer vacation, or are you determined not to go quiet?
Knocks down the three ball.
I love the awareness. Conley is adept at reading the defense and realizing when this guy's
MP, no good. On offense, here are the Jazz. To the left wing, three-pointer. And it's Osman missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Davis. MP outside. The turnaround jumper. Count it. MP's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive ball.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
MP against Gobert. In the basket by MP. He has 7. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. That one goes in.
3 for 4 from the field to start the game. They'll take that.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now, here's MP. D right on him. And the dunk by MP.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Now the pass to Gobert. Rebounded by the Lakers. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road. But they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And a lot of it is moving without the ball. When you do that, things tend to open up.
Mitchell against MP. Good.
It's so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
MP looking around. Into the lane. And MP throws it down.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
Jazz trail by 3. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Outside Conley. Shot clock at 6. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. No good on the 3.
Oh, when the D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Here's MP. Gobert pulls it in. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. Here's Bogdanovich. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
And Bogdanovich is a confident, efficient player. A guy who can play either the 2 or 3 spots on the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Gay comes in for Jetty Austin. Jordan Clarkson is checked in for Mitchell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Mike Conley. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Anthony comes in for Davis. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for James. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Clarkson. It is good.
Nice ball handling by Clarkson. Good shooter off the dribble.
The Lakers in the lead. And B from deep three-point land. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. 16 points for MP. Utah has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Whiteside and the jam by Whiteside.
This is 7-foot difference from Whiteside. Able to reach up and go to work right over the defense.
A nice shot by MP.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
For Utah, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Gay passes to Clarkson. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Off with the layup. Pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Clarkson against Nunn. Now Clarkson over Nunn. Misses the jumper. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Final. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
So with Conley sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Whiteside is out there with Eric Castro. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Jerome in a point guard. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz was terrific. He tallied 50 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it. He took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
Whiteside trying to break free.
Howard, one of the most feared rim protectors in the league.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
MP, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the jam by Rudy Gay.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. MP finds Howard. Outside Rondo. On the wing, MP. Shoots. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with.
So it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
As they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
So the Lakers 5 right now. And they have their big three all out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at the forward. MP is out there with Jordan.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
He takes it in. Osman, the pass to Gobert. Lock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Jordan against Conley. Trying to get open is Bogdanovich. Conley's shot is off. Lakers leading by 16. Davis finds Westbrook. MP against Gobert. And the dunk by MP.
Way to showcase the court vision. Westbrook, I mean, he gets his teammates some wide open looks.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Conley, the pass to Mitchell. Over MP, and Davis sends it back. They retain possession.
Yeah, the defender all
over.
For Utah, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Here's James. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's MP. Jordan trying to free himself up. And again, the basket from MP. MP's got 30 points. Jazz trail by 18. Now here's Conley. 10 points for him. Pass to Mitchell. Right wing. Osman, the pass to Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. And here is Mitchell. Knocked loose and stolen by James. MP with it. Now defended by Gobert. MP, that's for 2. A rebound by the Jazz.
Turns an easy jump shot into a tough one by going to the fadeaway. Look what happened.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Eric Pascal comes in for Bogdanovich. Rudy Gay's checked in for Jetty Osman. And it's Clarkson in for Mike Conley. And then for the Lakers, Anthony comes in for LeBron. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook.
The thing about Clarkson, he really plays with an edge, especially once he gets it up inside.
MP outside. He doesn't hit that one. The Jazz go the other way with it. On the wing, Mitchell. And too long on the shot.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Exactly right. That's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end. One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Here's Whiteside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Here's MP. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. MP's got 12 now in this quarter. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Whiteside. Back to Clarkson. Pascal with the ball. And there's the pass to Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range, a rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. Here's Jordan, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Mitchell. The tray. Here's Whiteside. Back to Clarkson. Takes the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from MP. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, that's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Eric Pascal out there with Whiteside. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Jerome in at the point guard. That's the group right now for Utah. Good on the bucket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Dishes it to Gay.
Got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Yeah, sure. I mean, when you take care of the backboard, you can limit teams to 1 shot.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Jazz shooting around 41% on the night.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Jerome. Here's Whiteside. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Put a motor on Whiteside. Okay, I like this energy. Hustle points there. A second-round pick who has made it in this league.
Inside, trying to get open is Lopez. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Utah calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they like to reverse.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. Bogdanovich comes in for Eric Paschal. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Rudy Gay. And it's Conley in for Ty Jerome. The Lakers also changing it up. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Anthony. LeBron comes in for Kendrick Nunn. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Conley dishes to Gobert. Stolen by Westbrook. To the middle. He's looking for MP and finds him. Howard against Clarkson. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Howard. Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Clarkson. Feeds it to Gobert, and that one drops.
I love the ball movement there.
Lakers substitution.
We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And they're going to cruise into the NBA Finals with an utterly convincing victory tonight to finish off the sweep.
And what a series it was for this group. I mean, you see results like this in the first round pretty often, but you don't expect any team to have it this easy in the conference finals. And thanks to the sweep, they'll get some much-needed and much-deserved rest before playing for the chip.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
MP with it, now defended by Gobert, and the basket by MP.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Whiteside inside, and sent back by Howard. Whiteside, good. MP outside. And the miss. And the Los Angeles Lakers will move on.
You know they had to battle through a very tough Western Conference, but they were able to survive the test and earn a trip to the NBA Finals.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, you know, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one. They know they've got a very tough opponent coming for them out of the East, and they're going to get straight to business in terms of prep for the finals.
Still, they get to celebrate
Is
tonight,
this
and
PS4?
they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan, thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
right, all right.
What does it mean to this franchise and this fan base to make it to the NBA Finals?
You know, it feels good, man. You know, the people of the city have stuck by this team through the hard times. So the fact that we're able to bring them some happiness, man, that's amazing. And, you know, on the way to the stadium today, everybody, the doormen, the security, everybody, they was just like, you got this. You know how that feel, John?
Not really, but what kind of parties are you expecting if you guys bring home the title?
Oh, man, it's going to be epic. You can believe that? I can't even imagine the parades in the city if we bring home that trophy. You know, we want that moment for the fan base, and you could be sure that's our only goal.
Now, we know about how the fans feel, but what does making it to the finals so early in your career mean to you personally?
You know, this just sets a baseline of what it takes to reach the top level in this league. Now, I know where I want to be and how I'm going to get there. And look, I understand I won't be making the finals every season, but you could be sure this won't be the highlight of my career either.
Do you think there's any danger of having too much success too soon?
Oh, absolutely. Look at those teen movie stars from the 80s, you know? It'd be easy to think we got everything figured out because we're here, but it was a dogfight every step of the way, and you know this. A couple breaks the other way, and we be the ones going home. And the minute you lose the edge, you lose the game. All right, no more questions? Thank you.
Cause I was 18, broke as a do what I had to do. 19, stuck in a dream, acting irrational. 20,000 on me, call that casual. All before the age of 21. And still ain't chasing, cause they ain't give a way back before I was up, oh no. And I ain't saving, cause they be trying to front, but I know what you want, she wants some Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I tell that to do it, and she said Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I tell that to do it, and she said Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on.
Let's have a Mid-City Fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we lessons. A man but still a child, and I have so many questions.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A familiar sight, the flow of traffic cutting through downtown Los Angeles. We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for... Allie, it's all yours.
From the outset, Coach...
Okay, thanks, Allie. Taking a look at the 76ers. A whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Curry and Green, the 2 and the 3. The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and the 5. And it's Simmons in at the point. And for the Lakers, the big three for this team all out there. Westbrook the point, LeBron and AD sliding into the forward spots. MP is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Pass to Simmons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What you call being a master of your craft from Simmons. I mean, moved the entire defense in the paint there.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. James against Harris. Down low. Here's MP. Here's the second effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. MP's gotten his second bucket. And Grant, you think of all the players who never made an NBA Finals. Here you have MP achieving that in his rookie year.
Yeah, and BA, you can never take a trip to the finals for granted. Trust me, MP should be relishing this moment.
To the right side. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Simmons, the pass to Embiid. Curry with it. Jordan picks him up. Westbrook against Simmons. And the shot's good. You know,
from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Westbrook, the pass to MP. Nifty move. Not going to go that time. Green with the defensive effort. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Here's Curry. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Seth Curry's game in the mid-range area continues to look better, taking advantage of all opportunities.
MP up top. Embiid covers. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
On the attack, Simmons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
I'll tell you what, Simmons is taking it strong to the rack. He's looking for the contact and the foul. I love his aggressiveness.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Anthony comes in for Jordan, and none is subbed in for LeBron. MP against Harris. Here's MP, and he drains the turnaround J. MP's got 8.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Harris finds Simmons. Hook loose. Stolen by MP. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, Simmons with the block.
An elite defensive threat and presence. Simmons understands exactly how to use his body to position himself for excellent defense. So that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And here's MP from outside. Drops in the 3. He's got 11.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Maxey, pounded by Westbrook. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. MP right side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And he makes a first. And the Lakers with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Rondo in for Westbrook. Korkmaz is checked in for the Sixers.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Maxey. 44 seconds left to play in the first. To end the run, he squares up and sinks it.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now here's MP. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Inside. Here's Harris. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You can't allow Harris to get comfortable there now, guys. I mean, once he gets the positioning he wants, you're toast.
Pass to none. MP outside. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And you asked Joel Embiid. He's not satisfied with the way
I think I need to, be more aggressive.
I guess the process continues, Grant.
And with big men, it's got to be a team effort. You got to feed him the rock, BA, inside and help him get it going.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
The defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Robin Lopez out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's MP. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Rondo in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Jazz was all business. He dropped 48 points, and Coach did a really great job of getting him the ball where he could do something with it. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
It's stolen by Drummond. Lopez with the steal. MP drives in, and he banks in the layup. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise.
And it's a So it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
Make some noise. It's t-shirt time.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. The Lakers shooting is around 55% so far. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Curry and Green, the 2 and the 3. And it's Simmons in at the 1.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the paint. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Simmons. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game. MP against Green. Back to MP. Yep, that one's good. MP's got 21 points in the game.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find he's a selfless distributor.
Westbrook against Simmons to the middle. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
MP. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Simmons. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Embiid. Now Green. Simmons with it. Here he goes. Here's Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, there aren't a lot of centers in the league, true centers, who are in the MVP discussion on a yearly basis. Embiid is one of those proud few.
Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. Rondo comes in for Russell Westbrook, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Thibault, he's checked in for Green. Now here's MP, guarded closely. Out to James, pass to MP. Second chance shot. And it's blocked by Thibault. Harris with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Curry gets the bucket.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
MP against Harris. MP no good.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Here's MP. Takes the 3. Oh, another miss by MP.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Outside Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Anthony, the pass to James. Rondo with it. Simmons defending. MP way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. MP's got 26.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Lopez comes in for Jordan, and Nunn is subbed in for LeBron. Here's Maxey, checked by Rondo, pass to Harris. And here's Thibault from deep. They get it back. Another shot. Count it. And 1. He'll have a chance in the 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo. And some changes here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Anthony. And it's Monk in for Rondo. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Here's MP. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. MP's got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to Harris. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter. Unable to get that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Maxey, outside Thibault. And the layup is good off the glass. Thibault's got his first 2 points of the night.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
MP way outside. Off target from outside. The Sixers trailing. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Korkmaz. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
MP shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Harris passes to Drummond. He's off on that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Lakers on top, up 3. And time to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
That's the fourth period.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Davis slides in at 4 with Howard playing center. Kendrick Nunn out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's MP in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Drummond. Counted.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
A nice shot by MP.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Harris. Outside for Green. Now here's Drummond. Check by Davis. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Jordan's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Nunn. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Ben Simmons comes in for Maxey. Here's MP. It's kept alive. Jordan uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Simmons finds Embiid. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Drummond. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Not backing away from the physicality of the game. Drummond is never afraid of getting hit when he's trying to score.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Here's MP, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Davis against Green. Pass to Drummond. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
They're playing very smart basketball in this half. Not a single turnover yet.
The Lakers in the lead. Westbrook, the pass to MP. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. MP outside. Fires top of the key. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Davis. MP outside from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
And Embiid with the block. Tobias Harris checked in for Drummond. Philadelphia calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game." We'll see if they can pull it off. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Embiid drawing the double team. The kick out. Curry puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
Shots like this prove Seth Curry is unafraid when it comes to taking big shots.
James outside. Green against MP. Goes up at the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks it. MP's got 18 points now here in the second half.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter. Embiid finds Simmons. Back to Embiid. Money.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
James outside. From deep, Embiid. And the Lakers get it back. And it's blocked by Embiid. And they get it back. From deep, MP. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, Green. Simmons, no good. And they get it back. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. MP with it. Picked up by Embiid. MP outside for Davis. MP against Embiid. MP, the pass to Davis. Can't cash it in from the high post. And the 76ers call time here. They're down by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have. And looking to even the score with a huge 3. You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tough.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
76ers substitution, Joel Embiid.
For the win! Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And so they'll have the first offensive opportunity here as we begin overtime. The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and 5. Curry and Green, the 2 and the 3. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. Outside Curry to take the lead. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Embiid against MP. The 3-ball. Hits a 3-pointer. MP's got 42 in the game.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Simmons, the pass to Green. to Curry. Pass to Green. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Lakers. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Simmons against none. To the inside. Embiid. Second shot opportunity. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Jordan. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Embiid missing again. Here are the Lakers now. Good momentum. 8 straight points.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Lakers.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty and it's over.
Embiid misses.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
MP no good. Westbrook against Simmons. Pass to Curry. The 3. And another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's the Lakers with it. From deep, MP. Doesn't go for him.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Embiid. Now Curry from behind the arc. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
You know, some players just have a shooter's mentality. Curry's in that category. 7 has not met a shot he doesn't like. And most of them he takes, he can make.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator on a few of those free throws.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 6. We've got 13 seconds left in the first overtime period. The 3 from Curry. Good D by MP. And that's an intentional foul.
Joel Embiid. That's his 4th.
He gets the first. So we see the Lakers get the win here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
So there's no one to cross. Young and was hungry and scared of the dog. Got it, he gone cause he real like a boss. I spend it all cause I feel like a boss. I'm frying, we getting some more. You burn that bridge to my you lost. Labels they calling, I guess I'm a ball. I can never get time cause I'm playing for the spot. Remember he was staying with a that's me and the same, try to range on no top. Praying for the block, I was praying for my pops. Still miss tops cause he's all alone. They were staying in my socks and before he stopped, let a rain gonna drop. For the slot, I don't ever hug, getting from the I don't love dogs, got the blues in my pocket before I go broke, man. Yeah, bring the they all been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. Hee-haw, came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pop, so I just been praying I'll make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time. Mama could smart cause she finally proud. Remember my was running real wild, we made it we out of the draw. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make so you better not talk. We play with the much. Thank God y'all find me the music, I feel like a star. They calling me old too much, cause I love it up. I'm running when I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss.
How you playing it? How you playing it? Been in the air, don't know what I'm landing. I'm in lead, I'm not romantic. Have my cheese, I'm tired of waiting. 30K cash Monday in Vegas. Do 2 M's, I wish I saved. Getting crazy, no more friends, just me and my baby. Just bought a whole Benz, I'm my Mercedes. Come on, let's ride. For your best fan, been stressing else. Wish Mary had less time. Wish Apple did too, man. We sliding in suits now. Big no, this story got 2 sides. Reminiscing about truth. I wish you had seen shine. Be crazy, better keep me going. Just bought 4 woods, about 3 on 4. Check the board, been scoring.
I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, I can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Head on the swivel, opposition like a block away. Teeth grinning off them that I can concentrate. I'm no addict, cause I don't think that's smart to say. Rock out with that, might make it do the Harlem shake. Make sure that low, keep your and always watch your snake. Be careful who you trust, cause they'll cross you like Tim Hardaway. Impatient in the slums, I couldn't afford to let my mama wait. Long distance relationship with God, so it get hard to pray. You can't really plan what's meant to be, I think they call it fate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much I can tolerate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much that my heart can take. Like, let's give it a rest, girl, I just wanna give my heart a break. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Fees stay like 200 racks, but the price keep going up. I'm the hottest out the they don't like me blowing up. Back against the wall, no one to trust. Ain't no limit in these streets, can ride a bike, you old enough. Gotta fight, no folding up, like pay the price, you know what's up. And when they say who won it, act like you know it's us. From the
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV. This week, we've partnered with recording label United Masters, and throughout the episode, we'll be showcasing the winners of the 2K Beats soundtrack search. All of the artists you see in this episode, you can hear in-game while hooping in NBA 2K22. Let's get started.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the playoff intensity can be felt as the starting lineups conclude. The NBA playoffs continue. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Tobias Harris, since he was 10 years old.
David, that's one of my most favorite stories you've ever told from our sideline. Thank you for that. Look at the 76ers starting group. Filling the perimeter slots are Curry and Feibel. The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. And for Los Angeles, and they have their big three all out there. Westbrook at the point, with LeBron and Davis at the forward. MP is out there with Jordan. We take a look at the 76ers. They've overcome a number of challenges just to get here. Now down 1-0. Greg, they face a huge hurdle.
And you know what? I think they learned a lot in game one. Playing against the best the league has to offer, they know they have to make some adjustments, keep everyone involved, and they have to hit the shots they're getting.
You were talking about the adjustments before. I agree.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Simmons passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Westbrook kicks to Embiid. Poked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Thibault with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Curry against Jordan. Curry passes to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. And they double up Embiid. And Simmons slams it in.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
A nice shot by Embiid.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Simmons. Harris outside. And it's blocked by Jordan.
DeAndre is simply one of the most electrifying shot blockers in the game. If you put up a shot around him, you better put it up high.
MP kicks to LeBron. Davis, the pass to James. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Embiid. Embiid trying to free himself up. James, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside Curry. Now the pass to Embiid. Harris outside. Over Jordan. Harris misses.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
MP's shot is good.
Number 2.
And here is Simmons. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Really left alone that time.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Now, here's MP. 7 points in the game. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. 76ers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Another miss by MP. The 76ers leading by 4. Embiid with it. Pass to Thibault. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Westbrook passes to MP. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. LeBron outside. Shoots over Curry. Here's MP. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Here's Simmons. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes a shot at the elbow, and Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
MP outside. Jordan, the putback is no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. 76ers on top, up by 7. We'll get things started in the second. back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well. And they're getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Andre Drummond is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Maxey. And it's Green. And it's Korkmaz with the shooting guard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers was a revelation. He finished with 47 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. His performance was impressive, and his team is playing well thanks to an effort like that from him. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Shot is good to the 76ers lead. He's cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from MP. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Maxey. This is it to Korkmaz. The pass to Maxey. He's looking for Drummond and finds him over Rondo, and it's off the back rim, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Lakers. They came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
And boy, did that game nearly get away from them, but they were a little bit fortunate to have survived at the end of regulation.
They were extremely lucky. I think they took their opponent for granted a little, and it nearly cost them.
Bounce against Simmons. Here's Maxey. The bounce. The Lakers will take possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Howard comes in for Robin Lopez. And it's Malik Monk in for Rajon Rondo. Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. And here's MP for 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
They kick it out to Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
MP against Green. MP left side. Fires from the wing. A putback and Howard with the second chance points.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the bucket, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass. He sees the game so well.
Harris up top, started by Howard, and stolen by MP. Goes up, and the dunk by MP.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in open court when a steal triggers the break.
On the wing, Harris, covered by Anthony. And yes, it's good. Harris has got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
A big part of what makes Harris a more physical player right now is he has filled out his frame, and he is able to finish through contact.
76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Maxey. Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
MP deciding where to go with it. And he drives in. An easy 2 points on the layup. MP's got 27.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. MP outside. With the shot. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Left side, Harris. Anthony with the defensive effort.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And they have their big 3 all out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at the 4. DeAndre Jordan is out there with MP. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Lakers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And both free throws good for MP.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Count it. Good. Davis has got his first bucket of the night.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Westbrook against Simmons. Bible on the wing. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Curry outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Jordan against Curry. Back to Embiid. Plenty of space. And again, it's Philadelphia.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Thibault. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good. Lopez is checked in for Jordan. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The 76ers lead. Pass to Embiid. Curry looking it over. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Over Lopez. Embiid, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's MP. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Ben Simmons. The Lakers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Philadelphia has gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, and guys, with Simmons, you get it all. The shooting, the rebounding, and the passing.
Now, here's MP. Tight defense on him. Here's Davis. 11 feet out, and he hits it. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Maxey. Rebound the Lakers. Davis kicks to MP. Shot On the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. MP's got the lead up to 3 now. It's for Los Angeles. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Embiid. That one doesn't go. Good D by Lopez. Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. Tries again. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 6 points.
The team relies on Davis for this. Keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
He went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Dwight Howard set.
Substitution on the court.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. James gets in there. Davis with the assist.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact with an easy deuce.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Harris is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Maxey. And it's Curry in at the 3 spot. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 41. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break, right? That's been a huge factor as well.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Pops it up for Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
What strength by DeAndre. Really love seeing him sky up for the thunderous slam.
And it's Harris with the ball for Philadelphia. Knocks it loose and stolen by MP. On the wing, MP. Lets it go from 11. That one's not going to go. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, can I get a hold of that one? Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. MP outside. Shot is good off the back rim and in. MP's got 43 points.
And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
Well, now when you foul Drummond, he can hurt you a little bit at the line. He's much improved.
Russell Westbrook in for the Lakers. And the 76ers also making a change. Eibel's checked in. And shot on the way. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And B passes to Jordan. Now here's James, guarded by Curry. And stolen by Eibel. Passes to Harris. Shoots from 12. The offensive rebound. Drummond. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hard not to bite on Drummond's pump fake. You have to get up quick to have any chance to contest his shot.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
And the basket by MP.
And that will effectively take care of game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one. But right now, an important win for the Lakers.
3 times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position
to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
They get it back. The dive for the ball. And stolen by Drummond. 3-on-3.
Hi, bro.
Out to Harris. Launches it. Another three for Philadelphia.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time. And Tobias, he knocks it down.
And so the Lakers take the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
Just bought a Benz on my Mercedes. Come on, let's ride for your best time. Been stressing else. Wish Mary had less time. Wish Apple did too, man. We sliding in suits now. They story got two sides. Reminiscing about truth. I wish you had seen shine. Be crazy, better keep me going. Just bought 4 woods, about 3 on 4. Check the board, been scoring. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants, and on my walk, my brody don't go too much, and he won't make with that, so you better not talk. We play with the too much, thank God he ain't find me the music, I feel like a star. They calling me on too much, cause I leveled up a brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss, do it alone so there's no one to cross. Young and was hungry and scared of the dog. Daddy, he gone cause he real like a boss. I spend it all cause I feel like a boss. I'm frying, we getting some more. You burn that bitch, then my you lost. Labels they calling, I guess I'm a boss. I can never get time cause I'm playing for the spot. Remember on them days we was supposed to buy the block. Brody got paid, he was staying with a that's me and him the same, try to range on no top. Praying for the block, I was praying for my pops. Still miss tops cause he's all alone. They was staying in my socks and before he stopped, let a rain gonna drop. For the slot, I don't ever hug, getting from the I don't love dubs, got the blues in my pocket before I go broke, man. Yeah, bring it. They all been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. He hot, came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pop, so I just been praying I'll make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time. Mama could smug her, she finally proud. Remember my was running real wild, we made it we out of the draw. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make so you better not talk. We play with the much, thank God y'all find me the music, I feel like a star. They calling me on too much, cause I love it up, I'm brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss. How you playing it, how you playing it, been in the air
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A look at the Lakers as they get off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Pumped up to go after a road win here tonight. A wide-angle view of downtown. And let's go.
Thanks, BA.
Harris, a big part of their success, Allie. Thanks for that. And the Lakers starting 5. The big 3 for this team all out there. Westbrook the point, LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. MP is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And for the 76ers, Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Embiid in it. Pivot spot, manning the middle. You look at the Lakers. Without a doubt, they put themselves in the driver's seat.
Oh, they really did. I mean, they took care of business on their home court. Now, this will be the challenge. You take another on hostile ground, this final series is basically over.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Embiid. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Yeah, the footwork, the patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside, that's the truth.
And here's James. He outside. Poke loose. Here's Westbrook. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know Westbrook has never been afraid to take it inside. Great size advantage for a point guard. 200 solid pounds.
Now here's Thibault. Pass to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Launches a three. And Seth Curry good for three.
This is why Curry makes the big bucks. If you set him up.
Westbrook, the pass to MP. Again, the Lakers score.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Simmons against Westbrook. Simmons, the pass to Embiid. Back to Simmons. Thibault on the wing. Check by James. Philadelphia, the rebound. And here's Curry for three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Embiid.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Outside Thibault. Back to Curry. Pass to Harris. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. No good. A bit long that time. The Lakers in the lead. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, man. I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Here's Curry. Pass to Simmons. Here's Embiid. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Jordan. Here's MP. Ooh, rejected by Harris.
Oh, he's known for his offense more than defense. Harris plays with high motor, and he likes to make plays.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Andre Drummond is checked in for Harris. Green comes in for Thibault. Korkmaz is checked in for Curry. And it's Maxey in for Simmons. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Lopez, he's checked in for Jordan. Anthony comes in for Davis. Nunn's checked in for James. And it's Rondo in for Russell Westbrook. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Drummond, he's such a quick leaper. He's a force around the rim.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's MP. And it's blocked by Embiid. Korkmaz on the wing. Nunn defends. Pass to Drummond. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is why they get Drummond the ball there, because he's skilled at finishing.
Now here's MP. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Howard's checked in for the Lakers.
First team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Trailing by 2. Oh, Green with a block.
Oh, look. Blocking shots is one of Green's sneaky attributes. His exceptional sense of time.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. For 3. That shot missing. And Los Angeles the other way now. MP outside. Fires from 14. Second chance effort. Up top, Rondo. MP outside. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. MP's got 10 points in the game.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
And the jam by Drummond.
Wow, Drummond leaving the floor so quickly. The chemistry he has with his teammates on these alley-oops is very impressive.
MP way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Sixers ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Well, credit the coaching. Some guys wouldn't have made those substitutions in the first quarter. Now it's paying off.
We've got Furkan Korkmaz. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Green, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the 76ers played really superb basketball. He scored 45 points and was on point from deep. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
Harris misses. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's MP. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Green. Harris outside. Here's Maxey. Nunn defends. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Dwight Howard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
They've carried out a great game plan so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists. I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
MP shot is good.
Well, tally up another helper from Rondo. I mean, he just keeps climbing that all-time assist list. Incredible career that keeps going.
Green finds Simmons. Korkmaz on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Over MP. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they pulled out in front.
Outside Davis. Back to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 16 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Davis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good... And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. The Sixers leading. Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. At forward, it's the incredible duo of LeBron and AD. MP is out there with Kendrick Nunn, and it's Jordan in at the 5. And then MP with the dunk.
Good eyes right there by Simmons in that play. Finding a guy who can set up the score.
Tipped away. Thibault with a steal. And Davis with the block. Now the Lakers moving it up. And it's James with the jam.
James is unreal in fast break situations. Impossible to contain when he's off and running.
Close game here in Philadelphia. Curry passes to Embiid. Curry with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. That gives them the lead. MP's got 18 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Simmons against Nunn. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Can't afford to lose Simmons in a screen and roll. When you do, he torches you for that mistake.
From deep, MP. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Curry against MP. Pass to Simmons. Sinks that one from the post. Simmons has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, I love seeing this from Simmons. Moving to his spots, remaining aggressive, and just doing damage.
Bro, next week Spider-Man is gonna come in Marvel Avengers game.
Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got a 7th rebound here tonight.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. James passes to MP. The shot won't fall, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Pass to Simmons. Embiid with it. Outside Curry. Embiid passes to Curry. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Curry's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Here's MP. Nunn, the pass to MP. Again, MP missing. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Thibault. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Nunn, the pass to MP. Releases. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 24.
Knocks down his 2nd 3 of the half. I mean, he had 2 of them in the first half also. Doing some solid work from deep.
Philadelphia calls timeout.
The loud and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans!
Yeah, I know I'm gonna get them.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Green comes in for Thibault. Korkmaz is checked in for Curry. And it's Maxey in for Harris. Drummond finds Simmons. Fade away. Here's Korkmaz. The 3-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Oh, another miss by MP. The Sixers trailing to the paint. And that one's good. Simmons has got 14 points.
6'10" size. Simmons can play bully ball inside.
MP outside. On the take, and MP throws it down. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Drummond. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Simmons against Westbrook. Three-pointer, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And the basket by MP.
They said he was done. Beautiful pass by Melo, spotting the open man.
Inside, tipped, Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Hey, guys, I told you, one bucket at a time, all right? One bucket at a time, and extra passes. Extra passes. Let's go, baby.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Danny Green is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Furkan Korkmaz. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Nice pass. I mean, putting in work on the interior. Gotta love it.
Here's Maxey, rounded by Westbrook. And it's Maxey missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And MP with a basket on the assist by Westbrook. MP's got 35 in the game. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Simmons. Down low. Drummond. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. Monk, he's checked in for the Lakers. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them.
And another thing, they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really love their aggressiveness. Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum. That's easier said than done.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Simmons. Monk with a steal. MP way outside. And it's Harris with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Thibault comes in for Green. And it's Curry in for Maxey. From deep, MP. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 6th assist of the night. Simmons against Westbrook. Outside Simmons. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Thibault. Clock at 6. Now Embiid. Over MP. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
MP, the pass to Davis. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Pass to Embiid. Over Jordan. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
This is why Embiid has the ball in these moments. Because the team counts on this.
Here's Embiid. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done to the middle. Here's Harris. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Oh, man, the defenders have to be more cautious when guarding Harris. He's constantly looking to draw contact on his shots.
And Harris drops them both.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
MP outside. Jacks up a 3. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Out left to the wing. Westbrook against Simmons to the paint. Embiid inside. Some solid defense from Jordan. Thibault with a steal. Curry with it. Now guarded by MP. They get the rebound. Embiid. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming. And there's the foul against the Lakers. So the first one drops. And that brings him within 2 here.
Yeah, I mean, the continued growth of Embiid as a player has been truly remarkable. I mean, he's put in the work and evolved his game in some pretty impressive ways.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Curry. MP is doubled. Back to Westbrook. And stolen by Simmons. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Pass to Embiid. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
MP outside. There's the triple. Laces one from 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, and that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 2. 27 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked hopeless to stop him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He was encouraging his guys, telling them, quote, just continue to run through the plays. Explore the options. You're doing a great job. Now just focus on finishing this one.
Okay, thanks, Allie. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thibault on the wing. From deep. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. And now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Timeout called. The Lakers. They're behind by 1. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Yeah, down by 1. You expect them to go for 2 here unless they get something wide open on the perimeter.
And here's MP from outside. The 3 won't fall. Puts up a 3. Oh, my! What a shot!
Facilitating from the inside. And that can be a valuable asset for any offense.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They're down by 2. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
A chance to tie it up here.
Or they could take the lead if they play for the 3. Interesting decision.
Simmons, the pass to Embiid. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And And so here is Philadelphia. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Zana. Shorty said she really like designer. On that the body I designed her. Riding Kawasaki, better slide up. Rollers got his. If I'm in, I gotta move, I gotta go.
Buddy Rowe, welcome to 2K TV. Congratulations. How are you feeling in this moment?
Words can't explain. Everything is really surreal. You know, I'm just letting it sink in. I can't say that I'm completely surprised because I know what work I put in, but overall, I'm just happy to kind of reap this blessing. So, just taking it all in.
So tell us about the moment you decided to enter, and were you like, this is the competition for me?
Absolutely. When I knew what song I was submitting, I was like, I could hear this being played on NBA 2K.
This feel like flex out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kind of straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate. Don't cooperate.
I have a background in basketball and all that, so I just felt like it would be perfect, and lo and behold, it was.
Steve Stout and Jason Tatum tell you that you won. What was that moment like?
The music was great. I think it was dope.
Obviously, the beat was nice, and he was switching up his flow. That was a good one out the gate.
Again, words can't explain it. Like, that's Steve Stout. You know, I hear that name in music songs, you know, from people that I look up to. And Jason Tatum, honestly, that's one of my favorite players in the league. I root for him so strong. Like, so for him to be, you know, single-handedly saying, yeah, this is one that we're going to use for NBA 2K, and Steve Stout as well, you know, that's a king when it comes to the music industry. So it was just a blessing to hear that, and, you know, I was overwhelmed, to tell you the truth.
Now, I know you're a 2K fan, so what was it like to hear your song while you were playing NBA 2K?
I uploaded it with my family, and when we were just listening to the soundtrack, and Follow Me came on after the Dreamville song, Sacrifices. And it was just like, wow, it kind of sunk in. It's like, wow, you're really on a playlist with people that you looked up to growing up, and people that actually got you into music.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A look from above the incredible City Hall building here at our broadcast. And with pregame routines coming to an end.
Thank you, Kevin.
Clearly a special team and a special twosome. David, thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. And they have their big three all out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at the forward. MP is out there with Jordan. And for the 76ers, down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Outside the wings are Curry and Green. And it's Simmons in at point. You take a look at Los Angeles. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents. Up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the wind is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop them.
Now here's Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry with a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
Embiid against Green. Inside, here's Davis. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons is driving inside. I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
Green against Embiid. And a missed late.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Embiid, no good. A 3 from Embiid. It's good from long range.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Simmons. Curry outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Westbrook passes to Embiid. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. That one misses. Some solid defense from Harris. He kicks it to Green. To Embiid. And he drops in the way up off the glass.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's the pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. They get it back. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Drummond checked in for Green.
Coming out to the floor for your Sixers.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside, Simmons. Drummond trying to get himself free. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Embiid, that's for 2. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Back to Harris. Kicks it to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Tobias Harris. Korkmaz comes in for Curry. And Maxey subbed in for Embiid. Here we go, 1-on-1. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. MP outside. Fades and shoots. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. MP's got 5.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Bobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
How about the superb anticipation from Drummond, sensing the opportunity to go for the alley-oop and then converting in style.
Now, here's MP. 5 points in the game. That shot misses. And it's Philadelphia the other way.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
And Drummond throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Rondo with a nice dish.
The 76ers leading by 8. Driving to the basket. And Rondo sends it back.
Well, you forget sometimes how much of an impact Rondo can have defensively there, showing off some superb vertical as he goes up for the block.
And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers lead by 8. Live from... We welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy to put all those assists.
So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Fred Vogel is out there. We've got Kendrick Nunn, Anthony out there with MP. That's Rajon Rondo, and it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the Lakers making a change here. Monk's checked in.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers was a revelation. He scored 46 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. And on top of that, the energy and hustle he played with was really impressive, which is why he was able to stuff the stat sheet. Kevin, we'll see if he can do that again tonight.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely down. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And the 76ers making a change here. Green's checked in. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Here's Thibault. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Maxey. Thibault with the ball. Passes it to Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defense.
Substitution on the court.
The Lakers in the lead. MP deciding where to go with it. Outside Rondo. Back to MP. Pass to Rondo. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Basket counts. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Shoots from 12. Here's Embiid. That one goes in. Embiid's got his second bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
MP against Green. Here's MP. Again, the Lakers.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Simmons against Rondo. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats
2v2 need an anti-up series.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead, up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Series me. Bro, I ain't wanna embarrass you, Koo. All that ducking you trash anyway.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Front court filled in by Green at 3 and Harris at the 4. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Embiid. Green against Embiid. Lets it go. That one a little long.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Simmons dishes to Harris. No good that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. MP, that's for 2. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Simmons against Nunn. And Simmons kicks to Harris. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
You know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Philadelphia. Korkmaz comes in for Seth Curry. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for the Lakers. James, the pass to MP. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. He gets that one. MP's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
None against Simmons. On the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Axie's checked in for the 76ers.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Here's Simmons. Rebounded by Howard.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Los Angeles leading by 5. MP left side. Takes it off the glass. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Howard against Simmons. The pass to Korkmaz. A three-pointer, no good. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. A nice shot by MP.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Looking to end the run. Maxey, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. And then for Los Angeles, Robin Lopez is checked in for Jordan. Monk comes in for Dwight Howard. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Oh!
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Time now for an injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Russell Westbrook. What's the news, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Lakers head athletic trainer. It looks like this is a very painful injury, a lower back strain. He won't play any further tonight, obviously, and will be out for quite a while. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, well, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The 76ers trail by 13. Poked away. Rondo with the steal. Here's MP. That's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. And that's now 33 points for MP. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Embiid. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Few players in the NBA strike fear into opponents, but Embiid is one of them because of his size, skill, and crazy strength.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron and Davis, the dynamic forward pair. MP is out there with Rajon Rondo, and it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Back to MP. Nails the 16-footer. MP's got 35.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Good work there as it goes.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
James finds MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Simmons checked in for Maxey. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Rajon Rondo. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
MP against Green. Here's MP. Great D that time from Green. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Robin Lopez.
Coming out to the floor for the Lakers.
Here's Curry. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Nunn looking around. Pass to MP. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And he drops it in. Just a pretty release there from MP.
First team foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
And Philadelphia calls time here. MP's really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
On the wing, Harris. Back to Simmons. Pass to Green. Curry on the wing. Outside, Simmons. Looking to get it. Oh, what a finish!
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Here's MP. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 42 in the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Pass to Green, and here is Harris. Stolen by Nunn. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Nunn against Simmons. Harris outside. Just 5 to shoot, and Curry has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
The 3 from MP. And no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Really rare to see a guy that's 6'11" have the kind of elite passing skills that really impressive.
On the wing, MP. Guarded by Green.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Simmons against Jordan. Outside, Simmons. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Los Angeles.
Number 2.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely momentum of this game.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Drummond, and there it is for him.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
The pass to Nunn. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Harris, and Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
MP outside. From three-point range. Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And that's it, folks. The Los Angeles Lakers have won it all. Wow. What a moment it is right now to see the team who played so well together enjoying this NBA championship moment.
Well, Kevin, it's awesome to be here to witness what happened tonight.
And seeing this team come together over the course of the season and on into the playoffs, what a joy. I mean, there is no better champion the league could have asked for.
And a pleasure here at 2K Sports to be with you all season long. Good night, everyone.
All right. Let's take some questions.
So what does it feel like to own the Bill Russell Finals MVP trophy?
Feel good, John.
I'm so excited I could barely get MVP out.
Hey, man, that'll do it to you. John, it just don't feel like it belonged to me, man. You know, this is something we all work for, so I just want to make sure the fans have a chance to enjoy it too. Look, several guys on this team could have been MVP. I'm honored they chose me, and it's just something the fans can take pride in for many, 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 many years to come.
Two very important questions here. One, where is the trophy going to go in the house? And two, what is the first thing you're going to do this offseason?
It's beautiful, ain't it, John? It's gonna look real good on my mantle. This is it. This is the tangible results of a lifetime of dedication, and it's rare that you get to see all your work sacrificed and crystallized into a brilliant golden ball, but that's one of the advantages of playing basketball for a living. This is crazy. All right, that's gonna do it. Thank you, guys.
Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Fees stay like 200 racks, but the price keep going up. I'm the hottest out.
Hey, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I was wrong about MP. What can I say? He's got what it takes. He helped his team win a chip. Respect, for real. All that being said, we need to pump the brakes on all that legend talk. How many rings does MJ have? Kareem, Tim Duncan, LeBron, Shaq. MP is a special talent, but is he that nice? That remains to be seen. I got a lot of people asking me what I think about MP not winning the MVP. And my feeling is, of course he didn't. He was never a serious candidate in my eyes. The media just loves talking about him because he's a celebrity. He brings in viewers. I mean, he's good. He's okay. Don't get me wrong, but he's not that good. He's no MVP. We need to pump the brakes on this kid until he does a lot more in this league. That's how I see it anyway. Carry on. Congratulations to the man of the hour, MP, taking home the Rookie of the Year award. I mean, what can I say? I was wrong about the kid. I'm man enough to admit it. Do I like everything he did this year? Definitely not. But he proved he's a legit NBA contributor, and I can't be mad at that. Now he just got to do it again. Ain't no rookie going forward, just a regular dude. Let's see if he challenge.
They don't like me blowing up. Back against the wall, no one to trust. Ain't no limit in these streets, can ride a bike, you old enough. Gotta fight, no folding up, like pay the price, you know what's up. And when they say who won it, act like you know it's us. From the soil, you gotta share the same scars to roll with us. Say it's off the point off. It's cracking where I'm from. Watch what you just reckless. No big homies over us. Fluctuated by dollars, yeah, on that guap I got a crush. Been racing to millions, the money talks give me a rush. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep.
That's what we doing. I don't even gotta say I'm the queen of my city no more, man. They know I'm the queen, man. They already jacked that. Yeah, man. I can never lose. What you thought? I'm the queen of New York. It's life. I'm a big stepper. When I walk, big flexer. This is chess, not checkers. My checks up. When they talk down, tell them bless up. I ain't giving no lecture. No. Got me charged up like a Tesla. Pressure. So many people let me down, why would I let up? Can't trust these frilly, nah, it's a setup. I can't trust these pretty forever. Yeah. My heart told me love, get your together. Yeah. And when you take a couple L's, you gon' win forever. Give up, I'll never. I don't give a what you did first, I probably did it better. Yeah. 6 years independent winning, will it end? Never. I'm a living legend, even when I'ma live forever. I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. Yeah, I'm God's gift, but that bar, I'm the big devil. I'm the big demon. Can't trick me if she a gold digger, I'm the big shovel. She the big. I like a with a thick bank and a thick schedule. Yeah, and I'm the that ain't changed, just a different level. Yeah, I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. And I'm top 10, and if you think otherwise, I got it locked and I'm locked in. I'm cut different, I am not them. Life and we tied in. They got me and I got them. They say I'ma go to for all of this sinning. Well, let me then. It's time out for you when I put the time in. No handouts, I put the grind in. Got in my bag and I got rich when I climbed in. They clock out when I clock in. Cause I'm the big spitter. Only competition I would probably have is what? It's a twin sister.
Let's have a mid-city fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we lessons. A man but still a child and I have so many questions. Struggle all my life to evade the misconceptions. Then find a place to live between the negatives and positives. While trying to make money, slinging synonyms and homonyms. I went to Pop's house so I could visit moms and them. Cut to the mall, copped a brand new pair of Timberlands. Then dipped down a one-way, time to scoop up and chill with my people on this bright and sunny day. My was sipping, I'm slapping hands with gas. Locate a shady spot so we can circulate the stress. Invades my brain, now I can't complain. I'm saying, what else is there to do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind become ancient artifacts. Perhaps these raps can help you alleviate the things that's got you tripping. Here, watch me demonstrate. First, you ignore the nonsense and clear your conscience. Let your pen touch the paper, write verbs and consonants. As the words become a sentence, you start to feel indifferent. The stress is out your mind, you feel like the weight was lifted. Terrific, I'm glad we had this time to discuss. I'm outro, call me if you want to
kick.